Alright, let's continue this campaign. This mess of a campaign. What did we have? 2 heavy cruisers and a light cruiser and 2 destroyers versus 3 destroyers, 2 light cruisers, and a heavy cruiser. Let's see, they have 8-inch, we have 11-inch. We might be able to stay out of their range. Spotted south. Oh, great. Alright. The destroyers I'm gonna have move up ahead. Gonna have the light cruiser join in, fall in with the heavy cruisers. Alright, good. We're within range for the 11-inchers. Turn broadside and slow down. Let's see. Those are their heavy cruisers, I would assume. Oh my god, transports, you gotta run. Oh, that's a hit on us. Turn, you fool, turn! What are you doing? D5, what is wrong with you? I forget, what are we using? 20-inch torpedoes. I forgot that we're using 20-inch torpedoes. They take forever to load. Alright, I'm gonna pull you two back. That is, if you are able to pull back. Torpedoes out, smoke up. You smoke up as well. And you know what, just stop. Just stop moving. Just stop. Just stop it. Just stop moving. You figure out what you need to do. Maybe don't get shot by torpedoes while you're stationary. Can you guys maybe please sink something? Have you managed to fix your problems yet? This would be great if you could. No, you overcorrected. You overturned. Where are you even going? Alright, good. They wasted all their torpedoes on the destroyers. Or at least most of them. They still have 4 left on their heavy cruiser. I don't know what happened to you two, but could you hurry up and catch up to the rest of the fleet, please? Oh, you found their other light cruiser. Well, good for you. You managed to get yourself killed. Oh, we actually have managed to land one torpedo hit. What did we hit? Or is that on us? It's hard to tell sometimes. Let's see. Damage to underwater sections. Which ship was hit, though? I do not know. A ship was hit. Is all I know. Transports go 13 knots. So that destroyer is the only thing standing between the transports and that cruiser. Means I need to start getting my cruisers back here. You guys need to make your way back to the transports. Hello, Colonel. We are back in this fairly terrible setup that we got going. I will not deny that I am adorable. Maybe I should have put maybe I should have put triple turrets on this. Because, dear God, are you guys terrible shots. Alright, has the heavy cruiser... Alright, the heavy cruiser still has 4 torpedoes left. Alright, you just trail the transports for now. Just follow the Kaiser. Act as like their early warning system. Oh, whoops, I gave you guys the follow order. You guys stay steady. Where is it? There it is. You need to be following the transports. What the? Oh! Okay. I have to give credit to DD5. That this is the ship that got hit by a torpedo. DD5 did it. They may have gone down, but the Mad Lads kept this light cruiser from being able to flank our transports. Could you guys seriously sink this light cruiser already? And stop over-correcting your shots. I hate having non-veteran crews because they just don't know what they're doing. Alright, you guys have done enough damage to the, oh, torpedoes in the water again. Heading for the heavy cruiser and light cruiser. Hopefully they're able to dodge. Yeah, it looks like they're already dodging. Oh, looks like we scored some good hit. Oh, man, that thing is just coming straight in. And their very damaged light cruiser is trying. And we need to take this thing out before it gets too close because I really don't need it sinking any of my ships. We've already lost a destroyer. I'd like to keep damage to a minimum. Come on, guys. Burn it down. Hit it with everything you got. Does my light cruiser carry torpedoes? It used to. It's already gone through them all. And it is, in fact, almost out of ammo. Of course, these guys are also running out of ammo as well. I could probably send this guy back to go deal with that cruiser there. Yeah, she's quite heavily damaged. You can take her. You can take her. Go on, D4. You can take on that light cruiser and win. Oh, that other light cruiser bypassed us as well. Oh, we are just straight up almost out of ammo. Come on, just go down. All right, saving shots, everybody. Don't shoot if you don't think you're gonna hit. Land me some gosh darn hits. You only have like 35 rounds left. At least sink this darn heavy cruiser. Ah, my heavy cruiser here. What did you get hit by? I don't know what you got hit by, considering the fact that you're slightly flooded. Or at least you were complaining about flooding, but you're no longer complaining about flooding. Alright, you got hit by something below the water line. Yeah. How much ammo do you have, actually? Oh, you got plenty of ammo. You have plenty of 5-inch ammo. Whether that'll do anything against a light cruiser, who knows? Yeah, you guys are just terrible shots. That's what we're going with here. You guys are just really bad at shooting. Yeah, you're out of ammo for everything but your secondaries. You still got 11-inch ammo? A bit. You have a bit of 11-inch ammo left. Like, we've done a number on this thing, but it just won't go down. And my light cruiser is, like, out of ammo as well. I mean, they still have 273 shots left for their guns, but 7-inchers I don't think are gonna do it. Oh, we scored another hit on the Vetter Pisani. I'm not Italian, so I probably butchered that, but the worst part is it still has ammo. We are very much out of the ammo. Yep, there goes our heavy cruiser's last 11-inch shells. However, it did manage to score a hit with those. How's my destroyer doing? Yeah, that thing's moving at 36 knots, or at least close to 36. You're not catching up with them. Just follow those guys. Just follow the transports. Well, there was a hit. We will chase this darned heavy cruiser down with what little ammo we have to kill it. Come on, guys, just hit it. Just hit it. I forget, what did I install for towers on this thing? Citadel 4... Oh, no, that's not it. We have a rangefinder 4 on these. I forget what their towers are. I'll have to check afterwards. Because I feel like we use some really cheap towers, and that's one of the reasons why we're having such a hard time here. I don't feel like we use cheap towers, but we might have used... Oh, hey, we got a good hit on it. Finally. We might be able to burn her down. Our 11-inchers are about to run out. I mean, our 7-inchers. Come on, just sink. Come on, guys, one more good hit. Guys, just one more good hit. There we go. That should do her in. Yeah, that's a lot of fire. Yeah, we had to get practically point blank to start landing some hits, but she's gonna go down. There we go. Dear God. Alright, you already dealt with your flooding. Alright, let's bring the ships around. Let's go back up to flank speed. Now we have a light cruiser to hunt down. Transports are pretty much safe. I don't think the enemy is ever gonna actually reach them. I forgot, didn't the enemy have destroyers? Where did they run off to? Where did they send their destroyers off to is my question. I'm kind of concerned now. Because I could have sworn they had like 4 destroyers. I more question how a ship can be on fire while underwater, but see, that thing can go 36 knots when its engine isn't damaged. I don't know how fast it can go well damaged. Let's go down to 26 knots. Let's see, what range does it have to be? Alright, it's already within range of our 7-inchers. The only guns we... Oh, wait, no, never mind. The Tyrol doesn't even have ammo anymore. Alright, detach you. And form you up with the destroyer. Alright, what do you got? You still have a bit of ammo. No, we are not ramming the Tyrol into the light cruiser. We already don't have we barely have functional ships as is. I'd rather keep this heavy cruiser alive. And undamaged if possible. Our plan is to not get our ships wrecked. We are not doing ramming speed. Alright, you guys hold your ammo. We gotta get closer for you guys to hit anything. Yep. We shall settle this like gentlemen at point blank range. Unless that's the one with torpedoes still. Nope, that's the one without torpedoes. Alright. That's the one that used up all its torpedoes on our destroyers. What did I tell you? I just told you do not shoot. Hold your ammo. We have to get closer. Especially now that it's smoked up. Hopefully the Tyrol doesn't end up running into that other light cruiser they have just floating around in the ocean. Because that one I'm scared of. Because that one still has torpedoes, even if it's been heavily damaged. Tyrell, you can go faster. Tyrell, you could go faster trying to catch up to the transports. You don't have to match them yet. Okay. All right. We gotta wait for the smoke to wear off on that thing because otherwise we are not landing a hit at all. Oh, her smaller guns are opening up now. The Whiner should have enough armor to bounce. What is it? 2 and 3 inch? Nope, just the 3 inchers are opening up on us. All right, you guys have permission to fire. 16% will have to do. We might be able to sink this one. Yeah, we're definitely gonna sink it. Now that it's taking even more damage to its engine, we can get closer. We can fire at practically point blank range. Maybe we'll be lucky and hit its ammunition. I don't know why oh, never mind. There go her 6 inchers. Why weren't her rear 6 inchers firing? Oh, you are out of ammo as well. Oh, we're all out of ammo. Okay. Well, at least when did we heavily damage two of their? I feel like these two destroyers probably injured themselves, and that's why we didn't see the destroyer group. I I think their destroyers or they were already damaged when the battle started. Let's see, light damage to all of our cruisers, medium damage to the D4, and the D5 was sunk. Great. That leaves us with the D5 as our only functional vessel. All right, I'm gonna build us a new heavy cruiser because apparently our current one is not great. We'll have it match the same speed as our old one. Some negative drought, increase the beam. Let's go with a modern tower. And a targeting tower. Let's see, 11-inch triple configuration. 8-inch double configuration. All right, what can we fit in here actually? 9-inch double configuration, 10-inch double configuration. Can we fit an 11-inch double configuration? Yes, we can actually. All right, 8-inch can fit there. What about 9-inch? 9-inch can fit there. 10-inch? 10-inch can fit there. All right. Yeah, she is going to be one heavy ship. We'll turn down that. Auxiliary 1. What's the cheapest engine we have? Gas turbines, turbines. All right, we'll go with regular turbines for now. And I guess we'll go with semi-oil. Funnels, thick funnel 2. Had some very crappy engine efficiency. Thick funnel 4, still crappy engine efficiency. Forced, all right, that's a bit much. Induced, all right, induced is good enough. Shaft 3, balanced, electrical hydro. Center line, another 11-inch. Can't fit another 11-inch there. What about a 10-inch? Really can't fit the 10-inch in there? All right. I need to move you forward a little bit. I need to move... No. No, all right. I'm going to move you forward and then move you back. All right, we're going to get rid of you for a second. Move you backwards as far as you can go. And put that as far back as it can go. 11-inch dual. Nope. 10-inch dual. Yep. How does she have an aft weight offset? How is your rear end that heavy? Barbette 1, anti-torpedo 1, triple hull, reinforced, anti-flood 3, Citadel 4, cropped up 4, standard ratio, increased, capped ballistic, super heavy shells, tube powder, TNT 4, auto reload, electrical hydro, rangefinder 5, screw acoustics, improved telegraph, radar generator. 10 inches of turret armor. Oh no, we're in the war. I don't know if if this will be finished during the war or after the war when we lose. All right, I gotta cut back on something. What do I gotta cut back on? What can I cut back on to give us some more money? I could change out for a double hull, and that's not really much of a price difference. I could decrease the beam. It's not really saving us much. In fact, it doesn't do anything for our weight problems, but all right, we'll leave her at 7. I want to keep her at a low drought because I kind of really want it to not be as easy of a target to hit. At this rate, I'm kind of going to have to go back a bit on that. Let's see. What about a -3? That didn't give me much. That did not give me much additional space to work with. What if we swapped out for steam steering? Nope. Shaft 1? Nope. Well, fuel 3 actually helped lower the weight. The thing is, I want this thing to be heavily armed for long-range engagements. But you are probably right. I am probably going to have to cut out a gun. And cutting out the 10-incher did nothing. Except give me a major aft weight offset. Yeah, it is much closer. I can at least bring things in a bit to decrease the offsets. No. 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 Alright. I need to move this one back again. That one stays there, and we move that there. That deals with the weight offset. If I move this one back a bit, there we go. That deals with all the offsets. I'm probably gonna have to cut back on armor. Not something I really want to do, though. I could swap it out for a rangefinder 4. And probably, yeah, there we go. That saved us the little bit of weight we needed. Can't really throw anything else in, though. She's pretty much as armored as she's gonna be. I would like to get more into the superstructure, but yeah, we ain't getting there. All right. Let's see here. What are we gonna call it? There we go, the precursor class. Let's see. Here's my other one. She also has a negative drought, a positive beam, and she can go far longer.
I came to laugh at you.
Thank you for the follow. To be fair, she is a lot better armored, but she's only got standard shells. She just doesn't have as much damage potential. In fact, I see why she's pretty garbage. I didn't mess at all with the shells. I completely forgot to modify the shells and the guns, so she's pretty garbage. She's pretty garbage at her job. it's not her fault. She's a good ship. It's just I completely forgot when I built her to mess with the ammo. How many of my ships did I completely forget to mess with the ammo on? The light cruisers have the modified ammo. What about my destroyers? Destroyers have not been modified too much on the shells. What about the cheap? No, she's been modified severely. What about the Zan? Let's see here. Yeah, my battle cruisers. How about you? All right, so you do have modified shells. What about the other one? Kinda. Yeah. So pretty much my heavy cruisers were the only ones that got screwed over in the remembering to modify the shells department. All right, let's see. We have a bit of weight. I can probably screw around with the shells a bit. Set these to base fuse, capped ballistic 2, TNT 4, tube powder, standard ratio, increased ratio, enhanced reloading, advanced hydraulics. Let's see how far we can push the reload. All right. I think that'll do it. There we go. It's mostly just swapping out the shells, but... Oh, yeah. We should probably also design an even cheaper battleship than our current battleship that's cheap. Because apparently the fast battleship hull is a battlecruiser. It is, where is it? Build time 29 months. Actually, I think we should build a really cheap light cruiser. All right, we'll increase its beam and decrease the drought. I would love to build a super battleship, but we do not have the space for a super battleship. Auxiliary 1 engines. We'll go with the geared steam turbines. Unbalanced rudder, electro hydro, strap 3, oil 3, induced, anti-flood, standard reinforced bulkheads, triple hull, corrupt armor, citadel 5. Let's see, we're gonna need modern tower 3. Secondary tower is gonna need to be the cheapest one I can get. We have a minor 4-weight offset. Now we have a minor aft-weight offset. That'll be fixed by this funnel, hopefully. That funnel did not fix it. Alright, 4.8, I can live with that. I can fix that with other things. Main guns. Oh yeah, I forgot. The highest caliber we can stick on a light cruiser is the 7-inchers. Alright, let's go with the dual barrels because they're gonna be cheaper. Can't stick barbettes on this thing. Pretty much we are gonna turn this thing into a gunboat. Let's see, we can stick dual 5-inchers there. Dual 5 inches there. Can I stick one here? Nope. Nope. How about here? Nope. All right, so we got 2 sets of dual inch 5-inch and 3 and 5 dual 7-inchers. Not gonna bother with secondaries. Don't have casemates. Yeah, I'll move these over more closer to the front. Actually, I'll go for underwater ones. They're cheaper, right? Never mind, they're more expensive than the above deck ones. No, let me put it over here. Oh, over here. Over here. There we go. Now we have torpedoes. And I just realized I have not made this cheap whatsoever, but screw it, we're gonna do it anyway. Capitalistic, soft cap, increased, standard ratio, shell size heavy, tube powder, TT4, ultra hydro, auto. We'll go for, all right, my regular one's already used the 20-inch. We're gonna go with the 18-inch. It's gonna do less damage, but at the very least, it's something. Gen 2 radar, advanced, hydro, and rangefinder 5. All right. Can I move this forward any bit? Not really. What are you complaining about? All right. Let's see. What's the armor like? Oh, I'd like to get more into the suit. Nope, never mind. We can't put much, if any, into the superstructure. She's already as armored as she's gonna be. That ain't much. Doesn't fill me with much confidence in this class. And there we go. We have the Prada class. Oh, I just realized why she's not cheap. She's 37.8 knots. That would explain her engine efficiency problems. Let's dial that back to 30. Nope, that is 25 knots. I want 35. That'll at least let us put some extra armor on this thing. Increase the main deck, increase the belt, increase the superstructure a bit more. All right, there we go. All right, so we got 2 more ship designs to work with. I can't build their base versions. I have to go with their refit. I have to go with their base versions over the refits. That's stupid. All right, where's the fleet? My heavy cruisers. I'm assuming I have to wait until they are done. They are done being fixed for me to bother refitting them. Boo! Still won't let me build it. Why? Do I not? Oh, I probably just don't have the money, do I? No, the precursor class is far more expensive. All right, let's get 6 of those built. Didn't I? Yeah, I have a Zam battlecruiser in production. What is the wait time on all these? How much more time do we have to wait? We have 6 months until the cheap destroyers come off the come out of the dry docks. We have at a minimum of 5 months before all of our ships are back up and running. Research is doing terrible. Monthly balance in our current naval funds. Dear God. I'm going to cut back on budget for tech. Increase it for crew training. Because I would like to get some people that actually know what they're doing into the Navy. Oh, God. Let's see. 2 light cruisers, 2 destroyers versus 2 heavy cruisers, a light cruiser, and a destroyer. Yeah, we can fight that. As long as we have ammo, we can fight this. Yeah, we have ammo. Alright, let's see. Where are they? They are over there. Still beaten up from the last time we shot at them. Alright, destroyer, I'm gonna withdraw you. Talon, you come in and just start following those guys. Let's see, are they running away or coming towards us? That is the question. See, that's their destroyers. So we want to hit their cruisers. Save your shots. I want you actually hitting the darn targets. You're still heavily damaged from the last fight. Alright. How much damage have you guys got? Alright, you guys were all able to fix yourselves. The D4 was not. D4 is not happy. D4 is not a happy camper. Alright, I'm gonna turn you guys this way so that way then we can try to avoid their destroyers. Wait. Oh, that's torpedoes in the water. I heard them. Alright, destroyer, you've done enough. Get out of there. Just keep an eye on their destroyers for now. That's a torpedo barrage. That is quite a lot of torpedoes. Yeah, just keep an eye on those destroyers over there. Yeah, going point blank with a cruiser that can fire torpedoes at any second isn't great, but there we go. She's sunk. And that's a barrage of torpedoes. And that was damage I did not want to be taking. Talon. 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 I swear, this avoid ships command does nothing, and I have no idea what you're doing. Just stop doing whatever it is you're doing, and turn! No, no, do not turn straight into the Talon. Do not turn straight into the Talon. Unfortunately, this means that the Tyrol's going to be out of commission for a while because now it's been torpedoed below the waterline. She's going to have medium damage, which means she's going to be down for a while. The Talon just took a hit. You smoke up. I don't need that thing destroying you as well. I don't need more ships being sunk. Oh, God. I look away for 5 seconds, more torpedoes. Okay. Don't know what we did, but alright. We did something. I don't even know where their heavy cruiser is. I forget, what's the arc on your torpedo launcher? Alright, that destroyer's out of torpedoes. That one's out of torpedoes. Alright, no more worry about torpedoes. I say that, but more torpedoes show up out of nowhere. For God's sake, Whiner, it's right in front of you. So anyway, the Whiner and the Talon are both going to be out of commission for a while, probably. I mean, the Tyrol and the Whiner. All we'll have is probably the Talon and our D4 over here, who's suffered some major damage now. Only good thing about our really bad high explosive shells is the fact that against light targets like destroyers, we're very effective. Anyway, that's revenge for the D6. I mean the D5. Oh yeah, I forgot we sunk their heavy cruiser, didn't we? All right, that is a very bad battle, probably. Especially considering all we have is one heavy cruiser, one light cruiser, versus quite quite a two light cruisers and one destroyer and 8 transports. Fine, we'll fight it. I don't know what this is a really bad setup here. Enemy smoke spotted to the south. Where's the south? South is that way. Why are you all the way back there? Get up here. I'm more here for their... I'm more here just to destroy their light vessels compared to just sinking their transports. Considering I know those things are equipped with torpedo launchers, I would very much like it if the Wells could get up here. Alright, I'm gonna detach you, and you just full speed it to the battle. Just get up here. I got like, let's see, these, those I'm pretty sure are their light cruisers, and this thing here is probably their destroyer. Because this thing is fielding, what is it fielding? It's fielding 6 inchers. What are you fielding? Trying to get the Wells into range is going to be a pain in the butt. Thing is, we have like, what do we have for torpedoes on this thing? 21 inch. Like, they'll do a lot of damage and have ridiculous range, but good luck hitting anything with a 21-inch torpedo at its max range. What do we got over here? Oh, there's their transport fleet. Alright, so yeah, those are their light cruisers. And their light cruisers are running away from their transports. Random stray torpedo. See, what is this thing equipped with in terms of ammo? See, this thing here has 4-inch guns and what kind of torpedoes? 21 inchers. Alright, so it's going to take them a long while before they get those reloaded. But I can see why it sent them at our light cruiser. I might just drive to their transport fleet if they're just gonna run away like this. Yeah, we're just gonna drive towards the transport fleet. If they don't want to engage us, we might as well go hit their transport fleet. Their destroyer is spinning. That makes some minor concerns for me. Don't think it's reloaded its torpedoes yet, but it might have. What do you got for? You got them in five torpedo configuration. With 3 inchers and 2 inchers. I mean 4 inchers and 2 inchers acting as supplementary guns. Alright, apparently their transports are just gonna sit there. Alright. I think the transports only now realize that their escort kinda just screwed off. Alright, heavy cruiser, you start scaring these guys off again, and we'll have the light cruiser start messing with their transports. Looks like 2 of their transports are trying to get away while the rest of them kind of just sit here wondering what they're supposed to be doing. What are they fielding? 4-inch guns. These are some well-armed transports, to be quite honest. There goes torpedoes on one side. I think one of the main problems with our heavy cruisers at the moment is just they don't have the turret rotation speed to keep up with maneuvering the ship. Because anytime we turn, like, almost everything is just a terrible shot. Keep sending the light cruiser to go deal with the transports, while our heavy cruiser here deals with the enemy fleet. They don't have any more torpedoes, right? Nope, they still have torpedo complements. Right. Switch to normal fire rate. I need more damage being done on this. And you're fairly close, so if you end up missing, you're gonna be a big disappointment. Alright, there's the one of their light cruisers. Let's get the other one. For transports, they're putting up a decent fight. Alright, I'm gonna turn you because those torpedoes are almost loaded and they've been sent. Actually, where were you targeting your... Yeah, you were targeting the heavy cruiser. Alright, that's done for. You can take on that. How's the Wells doing? Wells managed to sink several of the transports. Back up to flank speed and get going. You got some more ships to sink. Alright, good. You're out of torpedo ammo, so don't have to worry about that. The miner took a lot more damage than I was hoping, but she's doing pretty well. How's the Wells doing? Go and transport hunting. I feel a bit bad, but hey, they're armed transports, so, you know, I don't think they fall under cruiser rules. They have guns, therefore we're allowed to shoot them. Hello, Pudding. How's it going? Three of their transports got away, but we sunk, like, almost their entire transport fleet. I call that a pretty good win. Alright, let's see. Important convoy defense. Let's see. The Talon... poor Talon just gets dragged into everything. Alright, yeah, we can probably at least win this. Spotted southwest. No, turn off avoid. Jesus Christ. Alright, first off, save your shots. You can actually have the ammo. Save your torpedoes. The Tyrol does not have that luxury. I'm gonna try to get the Talon in as close as she can before unleashing her torpedo complement. You unleashed your torpedo complement, didn't you? You did. There's the enemy torpedo complement. Question is, what size are those torpedoes? Let's see, 21 inch? Yeah, they're all 21 inch. So they're gonna take as long as the Talon to reload their torpedoes. Yeah, we might lose the Talon here, which ain't gonna be good. As she is one of our only functional vessels left. See, they're still targeting my light cruisers, so at the very least, the Tyrol here can try to get some hits in. If she can bother to land a hit for 5 minutes, that'd be great. What's your... Alright, you have a 40% chance to hit. Just use normal aiming. Get some rounds out. Your rear turret's gone. That's great. That's you. Ah, I was hoping to just narrowly dodge that. I forget, what's our torpedo protection? Our torpedo belt is Torpedo 3. So we have fairly decent torpedo protection. So at the very least, it didn't do all that much damage. Still not great that it hit us, though. Be great if you could reload your torpedoes faster, please, Talon. Because right now we are committing to some good old-fashioned just broadsiding here. The good old days of the good old ages of sails and stuff. Well, we did lose one transport, but hey, at the very least, we got away with them, and ours are only equipped with 3 inchers. You see, it's a war crime against ours because ours are armed with 3 inches, not 4 inches. There's a difference. And there's a torpedo in the water. It's only a war crime when your side is the one getting the war crimes committed on it. How fast can that heavy cruiser go? 36. Yeah, it's running away. Until our other ships are fixed, we are literally just running on a skeleton crew of 4 ships protecting our entire coastline. Like the Tyrol, the Weiner, and the Tallinn, and the D4 are the only ships that are able to defend the coastline. Like, they go in for repairs and then get told, yeah, you guys kind of have to go back out and go fight things. I know half of you are probably already mostly sinking, but yeah. You'll be fine. Yeah, switch over to save ammo. I need you to actually hit your targets. Oh, we managed to take out one of its rear turrets. That's good. All she has is 8 inches to respond with, and her 2 inches, which are surprisingly in range. Must be using some really good ammo for their 2 inches and 3 inches to still be in range. Because they've been traveling for a bit. I feel like their 2 inches should have been out of range by now. Have you reloaded your torpedoes yet? You have. Alright, full flank speed. Get in there. Flank speed is set to 32 because our engines took some hits, I guess, at some point. She did take quite the broadside, the Tallinn. No, Tyrol, you gotta keep that cruiser on you. You're the only one here with armor. The Tallinn may have armor, but it's not as good armor as yours. At least I don't think it is. Yeah, you have like 2.7 to 11 inches of armor. Whereas the Tallinn only has 0.9 to 5.9 inches of armor. Potentially going 36.4. I don't know what she's going at the current moment, because that is information I am not told. Well, she took some damage to her rudder. Maybe she'll slow down a bit now. Unlikely, but hopefully the Tallinn can catch up. Ouch! Tallinn ain't gonna be able to catch up at this rate if she keeps getting hit. she took a hit to her engines. That's gonna be the death of her. Engine 3 damage, that means we're probably gonna be able to catch up. Slow you down to 29 knots. Because I need you actually hitting the target, not just pretending to be shooting at it. Stop giving her warning shots and give her the good news. She still has torpedoes. Where are her torpedo launchers anyway? They're underwater. Fore, aft, and rear. Fore, aft, and port and starboard. She's got torpedoes everywhere. Which means I'm going to have to actually be slightly careful. What range are they? 21 inch, so they're about the same range as mine. Which is fairly long.
I came to laugh at you.
Thank you for the follow, Bono... Bonoble. Bonoble. Alright, I'm going to turn the Talon to starboard and send a wave of torpedoes. Alright. I don't actually know which one's port and starboard. I'm just going to refer to them however. I should probably look up which sides port and starboard are on at some point. Anyway, torpedoes out. Smoke up. And maybe, just maybe, we'll hit something. Look at this poor cruiser. It's just covered in scorch marks from when the broadside was going on. You got the clean, pristine side, and then you got the side that was in the broadside. Which the Talon actually came surprisingly well out of. Like, that broadside didn't do as much as I thought it was going to do. Oh, yeah, she's done for now. I think yep, one of our torpedoes struck home. Yeah, she ain't getting away now. $19.40. She's almost sunk. There we go. Tyrole's gonna be stuck in port for a while getting fixed along with the Talon. Well, we only lost the Hydra, so at the very least, we got most of our transports through, but I feel like that they're gonna get some extra victory points. Yeah, they got 7 extra victory points just for sinking one measly transport. All right, let's see here. Mission Convoy. Our battle cruiser versus 2 heavy cruisers. The Sniffum class battle cruiser is finally out of port. She's finally fixed. And hopefully can kill some. Can hopefully doesn't end up back in port after this. Where is the enemy? Where are they? Oh, they are like really far ahead of us. Yes, the class, the Snipham's class is back up and running. Took it long enough to get out of port, but why it decided to spawn behind my transports, I have no clue. But now all my transports are probably going to get murked before I even get there. Because the Sniffums only goes 58, 28 knots at max. There are still cadets. In fact, the ship is slightly understaffed. I have to slow her down to 23 knots in order to give her the chance to actually hit anything from this range. Yeah, they are just slaughtering my transports. Like, if the Sniffums hadn't have spawned so far behind the transports, I think we could have easily won this. But because these two heavy cruisers are just straight up far closer to the enemy to my own transports than I am. Like, these things only go 11.9 knots. Why was my ship behind them? I feel like this is a little bit unfair. Spawning my escort behind the things I'm supposed to be escorting. Well, to be fair, at the current moment, the Simpsons crew isn't even shooting. Yeah, we're not even going to have 50% of our transports alive after this. The worst part is, if I could control these things, it'd be fine in my opinion. But I can't control the transports. They just don't listen. They're just full on AI control. Like, if I could control them, I would have probably been able to keep a lot more of them alive. This is a battle cruiser, Sniff'em. We thought we built a battleship, but no. Apparently, the speedy battleship hull is a battle cruiser hull, actually. So, yeah, the Sniff'em's class is a battle cruiser. Not a very nimble one, and a heavily armed one at that, but she's a battle cruiser. But hey, at the very least, she managed to hit something for once. Let's see, they haven't launched their torpedoes yet, so that's good. Never mind, they had already sent their torpedoes and have already reloaded. Straight, straight. That's a hit. Turn. They're gonna get so many points for how many transports they just sunk. At the very least, we can avenge the ones that were murdered in cold blood. They haven't launched torpedoes again yet. I'm a bit concerned for when they do. Yeah, we should be able to sink this other heavy cruiser, hopefully. The Stepham's class is a fairly decent battlecruiser. It definitely lasted longer than the Valac class, considering the Valac class was sunk in its first engagement. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully the Sniffums only suffered light damage, so that way then it can still keep fighting. Alright. Like, look at all these transports they killed. We had 11 of them. Only 2 of them are left. Surprisingly enough, we got a crap load of victory points, but dear God. That's like a lot of transports just sunk there. That is not great for the economy. Alright. Finances, we're still slowly running out. Alright. We're gonna want to increase it to... Alright, we're gonna want to increase it by 5,000 tons? Yeah, we'll increase it by 5,000 tons. It'll take a while, but it'll be good for us. Still doing research. Not really much research to really do, but doing research. Let's see, fleet. Set crew. Let's replace the dead crew members. The D1's back in action. Sniffums is technically still under repairs, I guess. But I guess she decided to come out from her repair yard for a bit just to help out. Politics still aren't great. Let's see. Great Britain's GDP, France's GDP. Everybody has way more money than me. All right, let's look at the Italians and the... All right. Oh, actually, we have the same amount of ships as the Italians, actually. We have managed to sink enough Italian ships that we now match them in terms of firepower. However, the French are also in the Mediterranean, so yeah. I don't know how much of their fleet is currently active, but we've managed to whittle the Italians down from, I think what it was, like 28 ships down to 8, so I feel like our losses have somewhat evened out a bit. We're fighting the French, the Italians, and the British. Things are not fun for the Austro-Hungarian Empire. All right, light cruiser and a heavy and a destroyer versus a heavy cruiser and a destroyer. What do they got? They got 8 inchers. What's their armor type? 0 to 8.9. Yeah. This isn't a really good matchup for us, to be quite honest. Can we delay the battle? Thanks. Thanks, game. You love to just always be like, nah, you want to delay the battle for another day? Nah. Alright. This means we're gonna have to get fairly close. Where are our transports? Alright, good. They're behind us this time. Just gotta perform some good old wiggles. What we gotta do is close the range. That way then I can open up with my torpedo launchers. Well, they should have a fairly hard time hitting us as long as we got our smokes up. As long as I can navigate my way through their torpedoes. I think the torpedo launcher on this side still has torpedoes loaded in. How's my destroyer doing? Well, you still haven't launched your torpedoes, so hold on to those. I'm gonna need them. Alright. Turn. Normal fire rate. Ready the torpedoes. Torpedoes are in the water. We still haven't found their destroyer yet. But boy, they didn't like my stunt of point-blank torpedoes. Smokes up. Dodge that torpedo. Oh, there's a destroyer. Like 500 miles out in that direction. Come on, D1. You gotta get in there faster. I need you closer. You can go 36 knots. You're just slightly slower than this guy. Come on. Well, now you're slightly faster because they took damage to their engine, but seriously, get in there faster. The wells won't be able to take up this damage for much longer. Alright, torpedoes out on that side. Smoke up. Dodge. That wasn't a dodge. This is also not going to be a dodge. Alright, bring yourself around and get that next wave of torpedoes off. And you're not rotating your torpedoes. Rotate them faster, gosh darn it. Avoid ramming speed, please. That'd be great. You are point blank. Just aggressive fire him. Well then. That's just great. And the Brewski is stranded. Go. Gun it, Brewski. You gotta make it. You can't let the transports down. Full speed. Please avoid the torpedo. Please avoid the torpedo. Dear God, avoid the torpedo. You're gonna get hit by the torpedo. Oh, shut up, you, about losing 9 transports. That means we're down several ships. Didn't you just sink? Great. We got 2 Davy Jones ships. These Davy Jones ships just keep multiplying. Like, we aren't even done the first year of the war, and we're down to like 6 ships. Let's see, what do we got? Mission, convoy. A battleship versus a battle cruiser, heavy cruiser, and light cruiser. All right, we'll bite. We'll bite. We'll do this. Alright, there's their battle cruiser. I want you to hold off on your torpedoes and just try to get in close. And the Sniffums, just stay at range. You on saving shot, you slow down to your speed. Yeah. I'm gonna send the heavy cruiser and the light cruiser to try and maybe draw the battleship's fire, because I don't want the Sniffums getting hit. Because that thing's got 14-inch guns and those things are gonna hurt. They may be 2 inches smaller than our guns, but their guns still pack a punch, 14 inches, especially at this range. Besides, what I kind of want to do is get the Talon in close enough to be in torpedo range. I just want to get the Whiner in closer so that its 11-inch guns can do some extra damage. How fast is this thing? I think it said like 28 knots is its speed. Smoke up. Alright, yeah, you're gonna have to let your torpedoes go. You're starting to get targeted hard. Hard turn. Alright, your torpedoes are out. Now just go and harass transports. You're too damaged to do anything else. Oh, we managed to land a hit. Don't think that was the torpedoes. Think it was more the Sniffums landing a hit, but Sniffums is doing fairly well against this battleship. I think the Sniffums has got the battleship under control. You two just work on transport duty. You guys just work on cleaning up the transports. Yeah, the Principe di Carigano is not long for this world. Well, to be fair, again, the Sniffums was built to be a battleship, but it's classified as a battlecruiser. It's pretty much, it's just an insanely cheap battleship, but yeah, this is vengeance for what they did to us earlier. This is all just revenge. Not even a single transport got away. They watched as their protector was torn asunder. At the very least, our victory points are pretty similar, but yeah, that was one of their battleships. They have two more though. No, they don't even have a battleship left, Sniffums, after that. It's gone. It sank to the bottom of the ocean. I'm more scared about the British because if they end up beating the Germans up here, they're going to be coming down here to the Mediterranean and helping out their allies. At the current moment, Sniffham's still technically under repairs, but that shouldn't be too much longer. Let's see. We have our we have what are you? You're the first of the Davy Jones ships. You're the second. I don't know how you're alive. Let's max out your guys' crew complements because we really need to start recovering crew. We need to start replacing the people who have actually died. As for new ships actually coming out of dry dock, the newest ones will be out in 4 months. I still don't know why I can't build this. All right, new design. Copy you. Out. Why can't I build these? Why can't I just... Am I gonna seriously have to build this again? Alright, delete you. Delete you because I don't know why you're there. Delete you. Alright, you aren't a refit. Could you please stop pretending to be a refit? I want to build you. Let me build you. Why won't you let me build you? Alright, we're just gonna delete you. We're gonna delete you. We'll keep you around because I need to refit the Tigers at some point. We can refit the Wiener. How the Weiner. How long is that gonna take? Let's see. The Weiner is gonna be in refit for 2 months. Not great, but I really don't have a choice. Yeah, the reason why we're so much in debt at the moment, or at least we're losing so much money, is because of all these ships being built. Like we're trying to get as much as we can off the dry dock. So we're kind of running the country into the ground here just to get the fleet up and running. But new design. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I had designed a new light cruiser. That's what I had done. All right, so we're building another light cru. We're doing the light cruiser designs again. Let's see, mess with that. Reduce that to 36 knots. Yeah, the Snivums is the only one of its class. Originally, it had a friend in the other battlecruiser class named the Valac. It sunk in the first battle, so we don't talk about that one. We don't talk about the Valac because it sunk in its first battle. We talk about the Sniffums because it is the hero of majority of our battles. It is one of the great heroes of the fleet. The thing was is that the Valac, let me just tab over to it real quick. This is the Valac. It's pretty much our gun carrier. It's built to be pretty much just bring a bunch of firepower to the fight and mostly just stay at range and shoot things. Yeah, didn't didn't last very long. Ended up being sunk because kind of went against what it was built for and put it way too close to the enemy. There's some ship here. Anyway, off to the light cruiser. Let's build a new one. Again. Dual 7-inchers. Here. 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 7-incher here. 7-incher here. Then dual 5-inchers. Three sets of dual 5-inchers this time. Oh yeah, we gotta install a funnel. Let's see, where's the weight all at? Weight's in the rear, so throw on a funnel. Mess with the engines a bit. Auxiliary 2, gas turbines, induced, forced, balanced. Alright, we'll just go with diesel. Oil 3, shaft 3, balanced. Alright, we have a crap load of aft weight. Move that forward a bit. Nope, can't even really move this forward a bit either. I could swap it out for a heavier one. Barbette 2, triple hull, corrupt 4, reinforced bulkheads. Capped ballistic 2, standard ratio, actually increased ratio. Auto reload, electrical hydro, TNT 4, tube powder. Rangefinder 5, radio 1, radar 3, acoustic, hydro. Alright, let's give her some armor. Alright, let's see. 4 inches of main belt should do it. Superstructure, I want to at least get up to 2 inches. Conning tower can go to 2.6. Main deck. Main belt. Push it up to 6 inches. 6-inch belt. Increase the superstructure a bit more just to help deal with pitch. Increase the main deck. And we do kind of need to deal with this aft weight offset. How did I deal with it the first? I think I threw on torpedo launchers. I think that's how I dealt with it the first time. There we go. That deals with our aft off weight a bit. We want oxygen torpedoes. We'll go with the standard amount of torpedoes. We'll go with the 19 inchers. Actually, do we want to go 20? No, we'll go 19 because that's good enough. All right, we've increased the structure armor up to 4.5, and we have 72 million cost for this. It's doing that thing again. Tab over there, tab back. There we go. Here we go, the Bone Noble class. She has crappy engine efficiency, but a crap load of light guns and some torpedo launchers. We'll put 4 of those into production. And I guess we just wait for our next turn. Me and the Italians are pretty evenly matched in terms of how many ships we have, but dear God, no, we are not. This is suicide for the Tyrol. I mean, it could, if it was just the destroyers, I would say we'd have a chance, but that's a light cruiser along with those destroyers. And the Tyrol is part of our Tiger class and still hasn't been refitted up to the 1940 blueprint standards. She's got firepower, but and she might actually be able to do it. We can probably do it. We can probably do it if we stay out of enemy range. Southward. They're to the south. As long as we keep our distance, we'll be fine. Yeah, but her luck will run out eventually. Thing is, we want to deal with their light cruiser first, because that... Oh. What happened to you? Alright, so that's a heavily damaged destroyer. I did not damage that. At least I don't think I did. Alright. We have like 0% chance to hit anything over there. That is not great. Even the 7-inchers have like barely any chance to hit. Oh, and they are shooting. The thing is, I have to close in enough for my guns to be able to hit anything, but at the same time, if I get too close, they're gonna be able to open up with everything. And if their torpedo launchers start opening up, that's when we're pretty much screwed, because if we get hit by a single one of those torpedoes, we're screwed. In fact, just to avoid torpedoes, we're gonna zigzag pretty much the entire time until... Yeah, they've already sent torpedoes. So we're gonna have to zigzag for a bit here and just hope that we can avoid anything they send at us. Alright, you're close enough. Just start opening up on them. trying to sink her before her torpedo launcher gets reloaded. She's already suffered quite a bit of damage. The Tyrol really does enjoy close range a lot more than far range combat. Alright, I'm gonna start getting some distance from her because her torpedo launchers are about to be reloaded. And I'd rather not be close to her if they end up reloading. Alright, there we go. She's down. Let's go for the Ostro. We can probably... Oh, never mind. Go for this guy here who's practically just point blank with us. We have a fairly better chance at hitting this guy here who's... Ouch! We hit something important because that whole ship just went up in flames. And there she goes. Alright, so this wasn't really as much of a suicide mission as I thought it was gonna be. Like, I thought those 6-inchers were gonna do more damage, but then I forgot. I forgot that the Tiger class has a crap load of armor. Like, this thing puts the heavy in heavy cruiser. She may not be able to hit straight, but boy does she put the heavy in heavy cruiser. Revenge for all her brothers and sisters who were sunk in the first engagement of the war. Like, ever since that first battle, we've just been not having the greatest time, but well, that was easy. We lost 41 men to their 1,368, yeah. The problem is that now that they're down to pretty much just their battleships, we're gonna be seeing their battleships coming out. Yeah. All they have one destroyer, one heavy cruiser, one battle cruiser, and 2 battleships left. And now it's the Brewski D4 and the Sniff'em versus the one of their other battleships. And all right, we can fight that. The thing is, I haven't seen the French in a while. The French definitely did not enjoy the first battle that we gave them, and I didn't enjoy the first battle that we gave them either. The French are scary. Alright, I want you to just get in close. I need you to just draw fire. And also hold off on your torpedoes. I'm gonna bring the Sniff'ems to starboard, or whatever direction this is, right? Oh, Brewski's already been hit. Time for some evasive maneuvering. The Wiggles. Let's see, what are they equipped with? We haven't identified them yet, but it looks like they might have 14 inches like their other one did. lot of secondaries. Dear God, that's a lot of secondaries. Smoke up. The thing is, I want to get this destroyer in as close as I can for its torpedoes. Gosh darn it, every time, I swear to God. Alright, you're gonna have to let go of your torpedoes. Just hit it with everything. And then get out of there. Just try to run. Alright, we sunk their destroyer, but they sunk the D4. And it looks like none of our torpedoes managed to hit home on the battleship. Yeah, she's got 14 inchers and 8 inchers all opening up on us. But we also have we have 16 inchers and our own 8 inchers opening up. Like, comparatively, we got them outgunned at range, so as long as we keep them at this range, we'll be fine. The thing is, after we deal with the Italians, it's mostly just going to be the French that we're going to have to be fighting. That's not going to be fun. Especially after our first engagement with the Frenchmen. Alright, she's trying to get her smaller guns into range. Alright, let's angle ourselves a bit so that way then our armor can take a bit more. We have up to 15 inches of armor. How much did they got? They got 0 to 21 inches. Dear God, where is that 21 inches? In the turrets. They have 21 inches in their turret armor. Alright, what's your chances of hitting? 100? Aggressive fire then. Just get every shell we have downrange. If you have 100% accuracy, just hit it with everything we got. Nope. That's not good to look at there. That is a ramming maneuver that it looks like they are about to perform. Slow down. Kick on the reverse. Full reverse. Full reverse. Full reverse. Full reverse. Well, we won, but that's not good. That's not good that the Sniffums is now gone. That was our only thing to counteract their battleships. And they still have one left. You didn't go down fighting, you went down after getting slapped by a dead corpse. Alright, let's get 2 more Sniffham's class under production. Am I already building any Valac classes, or did I decide not to build any more of those? I'm gonna build a few of those, I think. Did I put any of those into production? No, I put one Valac into production. The D4, you're sunk. Why do you have statuses I can put crew in you? You're dead. You're also dead, Sniffums. You died. You're sunk. Why are you on my board? Just take the bankruptcy. Yeah, I didn't realize they were gonna pull a ramming stunt until like it was too late. All right, so we pretty much have no ships. We're down to just 3 heavy cruisers and 1 light cruiser. I have to get these things refitted to the new. All right, so you two are. You two need to be sent to the refit yard. Refit both of you. Proceed. The Tollens should be back next turn. And the Cheaps should be rolling off the production line. So at the very least, we'll have a bunch of destroyers that we can just throw at the enemy next turn. So that's something at the very least. Yep, we're up to 24 ships with 20 destroyers. All of you get out there. At the very least, if we find the Italian battleship, we can throw all of our destroyers at it and hope for the best. At the very least, with the Italians in the condition that they're in, we should hopefully, mind you, have severely ruined their chances of being able to counter us in future battles. Oh, would you look at that? their one battleship has come out to fight all the Cheaps. Every last one of them. At the very least, we've refitted our Wiener class to the new version of the Tiger class. All right, thanks for dropping by, Precursor. It was fun having you here. Let's see. I swapped out for the newer shells, so hopefully we can kill something. So anyway, we got to go to the west. Where's the west? The west is north. The west is this way. All right, which battle group are you? You're not this one, you're not that one, you're not that one, you're not that one, you're this one. All right, you boys go that way. You boys that way. You boys that way. You boys that way. You boys that way. Anybody I missed? Which battle line are you guys part of? You guys are battle line 3. Get up there. Alright. So everybody should, hopefully, be on the same page and going west. Along with our light cruiser and our heavy cruiser. Because we ain't got much else to do. None of you guys better run into each other because we've... Alright, several of you guys have already run into each other. We're not off to a great start here. Oh, is that them over there? Yeah, that's them over there. Alright, all battle groups turn to deal with that. Alright, you're already in range, so you slow down and get ready to just start shooting. Actually manage to land your shots, please. I forget, are you guys equipped with torpedoes? Yes, you are. What are you actually equipped with, though, for torpedoes? You have the you have the 18-inch torpedoes. So, while not the most damage dealing of torpedoes, it's still a fairly decent torpedo. Alright, you guys are being shot at, so smoke up. Use smoke up to cover the heavy cruiser. Well, the question isn't whether or not they can land hits. The question is, can they get close enough to launch their torpedoes at it? This guy's division over here is currently taking the brunt of it. Only my heavy cruiser here has the range to actually hit them with its guns. Oh, actually, our cheap destroyers can actually hit their own, hit their shots. Let's get the tall one back up to full speed. Yeah, I'm gonna just do this real quick. All of you, do not fire your torpedoes unless you absolutely think that there's gonna be a hit. As for you guys, try not to ram into your dead friend's body. These destroyers were built to be cheap, and that's what they're gonna do. They're cheap and replaceable, hopefully. Hopefully cheap and replaceable. Stop ramming each other. Yeah, this is another one of their 14-incher battleships, where it's got all these really light guns on it. Like, we are just trying to catch up to this darn thing. So far, that is proving to be a challenge. We've done some minor damage to her, but dear God, could she be any faster? Like, she goes 20, like, she goes 28 knots. Like, how she's outrunning our destroyers, I have no clue. Which destroyer group is she firing? She's firing on these ones. Smoke up. And that is destroyer group 5. Smoke up. We're going to be in range of their small guns any second now. Yep, their small guns have noticed us. And you are the only one left of your battle group over here, my good sir. Alright, get those torpedoes off. Hopefully you're close enough for them to at least potentially hit. They're 18 inches, so I don't expect them to do much, but dear God, we gotta get some of these torpedoes off. Which battle group is this? This is battle group 5. You guys smoke up and prep torpedo launches. Still want to try to get the Talon in closer before I let it open up with its 20-inch torpedo, 21-inch torpedoes, because the 21-inch torpedoes will do a lot better damage than these 18-inch torpedoes. And hopefully, what does this thing have for sonar actually? It's got sonar 2, so it's not great at detecting torpedoes, but it'll still detect them. So we still have to get like really close before our torpedoes are gonna have any major effect. the very least, she's running out of ammo, so... Even though we haven't done much damage, she'll run out of ammo eventually. And then we can pretty much just drive up to her, no problem. No, this is the cousin of the one that killed Sniffums. The one that killed Sniffums sunk as well. They both the dead corpse of the one that sank the Sniffums rammed into the Sniffums and sank the Sniffums. Oh, we got a torpedo hit. It did not do as much as I thought it would. Alright, which battle line are you part of? Seriously, what battle line are you part of? Oh, you're part of 5. You guys are now on standard launch torpedoes. You guys ready to launch torpedoes? Just start putting them in the water and hoping that one of them hits. Quite a bit, mostly for its secondaries. Its primaries are running out of ammo though. Question is, how close can we get the Talon? Because once they start targeting the Talon, that's when we're gonna start having problems. Let's see. All right, they are all targeting the Talon. Talon's gonna have to release her torpedo complement. All right, that's torpedoes 1 set off. Torpedo side 2. Let's wait till she turns. All right, she's starting her turn. Torpedo launch 2. Alright, let's withdraw the Talon. She's got her heavy torpedoes, so we don't want her staying too close to a fight that she's not going to last long against. Oh, you're out of torpedoes. Yeah, you're going to have to withdraw. We have not struck a single torpedo besides the one that we struck earlier, and it didn't even do all that much because it's an 18-inch against what do they got for a torpedo belt? They have anti-torp 5, so yeah. Smoke up, Talon. D16, smoke up. You guys have any torps left? You guys have a few torps left, alright. Save. At the very least, we're now surrounding her. Our heavy cruiser is opening up with its ammo, but it doesn't have much left. Even with the new shells, we are not doing all that great. Let's see, she is at about 16 kilometers, so we have about 3.2 inches of armor penetration. Oh, she's turning to fight us. You guys, smoke up now. You guys as well, smoke up. You guys over here, smoke up. And just start letting her have it. Give her the good news when it comes down to torpedoes. Where is the Talon? Alright, Talon, you try to get back into the fight if you can. Because I could really use those 21-inch torpedoes. See, we managed to land another torpedo hit, but still didn't do much. Yeah, all that's left is the 7 inchers on the Whiner. All destroyer squadrons, smoke up. Which squadron are you part of? Alright, you're part of that squadron. Part of this squadron. What happened to you guys? You guys are trying to figure out what you're doing. Like, we've hit this thing with 4 torpedoes, and that's still not enough. Her steering's out, so at the very least, when the Talon gets into range, her torpedoes will probably have a better chance at hitting. Oh, that's another torpedo out, but it's gonna be a miss. You still have 1 torpedo left. Hold on to it and make that torpedo count. Just straight ahead, man. Get ready. Alright, send it. Send that torpedo. Come on. Unless it's loaded in the other side. Gosh darn it. Is it loaded in the other side? It's probably loaded in the other. True. Oh, no, never mind. She sent it. That's another hit. She is still floating, though. Aggressive fire. Just get fire out on that thing. Put as many shells as you need to into it. Alright, you've sent out all your torpedoes. Whether or not any of those will hit, who knows. Grabbing speed, D8. Well, we took out our engines quite a bit. See, how many destroyers do we got left? A few of them. Some of them not really understanding where they're supposed to be. You guys detach and get up here. I have no idea what these destroyers are doing all the way out here, but get back here. Any of you guys still got torpedoes? Nope, all out. It's now up to the light cruiser and the heavy cruiser with their 7-inchers to deal with this. And since they're out of ammo in their 14-inchers, yeah, we might have a chance here. We may have lost a lot of destroyers, but if we can sink this battleship, I'll declare it worth it, because that'll be the last of the Italian battleships. Might just ram another destroyer into it at this rate. Well, D-15 scares me now. Okay, you get to live. You scare me now. Oh, go away, please. Defying physics is one thing, but that was just, like, Where'd my heavy cruiser run off to? There he is. D15 scares me. Like there's coming back from the deep, and then there's just phasing through an entire battleship. $117 shots left, not much. Like, practically, this thing is dead in the water. It's lost engines 1 through 3. It's got no steering. If I had any torpedoes left, now would be the time to torpedo it, but we are all fresh out of torpedoes. Every last one of us does not carry a single torpedo left. This thing is on fire. It's full of water. How it's still afloat, I don't know. It is entirely up to the heavy and light cruisers at this point to finally sink this thing. Oh, never mind. Talon's completely out of ammo. You're gonna withdraw from the battle. Alright. Finally! We lost a lot of destroyers, but we did it. One heavy cruiser versus our Davy Jones heavy cruiser. Yeah, this is an even fight. We can fight this. South. There's south again. It's always south. Alright, there's the enemy. Save ammo. Slow down to full. Let's make sure these transports get out alive this time, guys. Oh, see, these ones are unarmed this time. They don't have guns. They must be ones that were built before the war. It's just mano-y-mano here. Heavy cruiser versus heavy cruiser. And she's already opening up on us. Thing is, I can't just start shooting because we barely have any ammo as is. So, yeah. We can't start shooting until we're closer. So just some zigzag maneuvers to keep their aim off should help. Oh, that was a nice hit. Is this one of their torpedo? Yeah, this is a torpedo heavy cruiser. In fact, it's their usual heavy cruiser, the one that's equipped with like 500 torpedoes. This is pretty much the last of the Italian Navy here. Of course, the Sankt Pölten here is also pretty much some of the last of my navy as well, so neither side has really been having a fun time, but so they're about to have their underwater torpedo launchers open up again. What's our hit chances? 22 and 12. At least with our new shells, we have higher chances of damaging them and armor penetration. Oh, that's a torpedo in the water. Why are you firing so far to the left? Oh, that's another torpedo in the water. Oh, ammo detonation. That's always a nice one to look at. We didn't blow a turret off with it. But ammo's detonated, so that's a lot of damage. And that's a lot of fire they're gonna have to put out. Oh, that's another torpedo. Might have been a torpedo launcher that we exploded. Dear God, that fire went everywhere on their ship. It's out now, but that was a lot of additional damage. Oh, we destroyed one of their main guns. Oh, she is just lighting up red all over. There she goes. Yeah, the Italian Navy is now down to just a battle cruiser. Well, we are down to just a group of heavy cruisers, a single light cruiser, and a crap load of destroyers. Let's replace the crew. Let's see, how much longer until our next batch of ships are off the assembly line? Let's see here. Let's get some. Let's build four more Brewski classes to replace the ones that we lost. They're more expensive than their. Actually, how long do the Brewskis take to build compared to the cheaps? Yeah, they're only like 1 month shorter. However, the cheaps are, again, far cheaper than the Brewskis. So we'll build four more of those as well. Let's see. The thing is, we kind of need to get our fleet up to a far more better standard. If that makes any sense, because we're gonna need to challenge the French Navy next, and the French Navy far outguns us in almost every field, except for destroyers. But that's more because we have a bunch of cheap destroyers. So once the French start actually bothering to help the Italians, which, to be fair, they aren't really doing, in fact, they're invading Spain? Oh wait, no. They're going around to go engage the Germans, who, as far as I can tell, have been giving the British quite a hard time. So pretty much they're, as far as I can tell, not going to be involving themselves in the Mediterranean for much longer, which should give me some openings. In fact, we shall design a new battleship that will not be cheap compared to our other one. -3, -4 draft, and a 3.7 works, and a beam of 1.3, 1.5, 1.7, 2.1, 2.3, 2.3 it is. Go with a modern tower 2, a light secondary tower. Funnels, the Uber funnel. Go with diesel, shaft 3, auxiliary 3, oil 3, balanced, electro-hydro, torque 1, triple, reinforced, anti-float 3, citadel 5, crook 4, rangefinder 5, acoustics won't need them, advanced, gen 3. And we'll set her at a good 26 knots. Actually, how far can we push this engine? 28. 28's as fast as we can go before we lose engine efficiency to a degree. We'll go with 20-inch triples for the main guns on this. And then we'll give her backup 16 inchers and triple and quad turrets. If I could actually fit a quad 16 in the front, which I can. There we go. She has a pretty bad pitch, bit of a forward weight offset. Let me see if I can fix that a bit. By moving that back. Moving I'm gonna have to move that forward. Nope. I'm gonna move that forward a bit. Main guns, center line, 16-inch triple quad. I'm gonna have to move you farther back. Move you a bit farther back. And there we go. Oh, now she's got a very crappy aft weight offset. Thanks, game. Oh, good enough. Burp at 2. And she's overweight. 14. Reduce the gun turret armor to 15 inches. 20 feels a little overkill. Increase the foredeck armor. Decrease the aft belt. Alright, so that deals with our pitch a bit. Throw a bit into superstructure. I'm going to reduce that to 14 inches. Oh yeah, I still got to mess with the shell types. The thing is, I need auto reloading if I'm going to be using quad turrets, because these things take forever to load. That means I'm going to have to cut back on something. Rangefinder 4 brought us down a bit. Reduce that to 9 inches. Reduce the conning tower to 12. Wish I could save this design for later. So that way then I can just build it later once I've upgraded my dry dock. Because we're still working on the upgrade for the dry dock. It should be able to accommodate this thing. But let's see, what can we do? What can we do? Auxiliary 2 engine would probably help reduce weight a bit. Shaft 2 would help a bit, I think. Yeah, it helps a bit. Shaft 1, change it to double hull. Decrease the bulkheads to many. That'll actually probably let me put this back in. Nope. Shaft 2? Shaft 3? Yeah, I can put shaft 3 back in. Alright, so if I decrease it to many bulkheads, we just barely fit in some extra room. Not as much armor as I would like on the superstructure, but we're kind of going to have to live with it. Also, we have some really bad pitch. can I do about the pitch? Not much. Reduce her range a bit. We really don't need to care about range all that much. Reducing range a bit lets me throw some extra armor into the structure, which lets me decrease the pitch a bit, not by much. Yeah, there really isn't much of a good way of doing this. Move the tower back a bit. Oh wait, no, never mind. There we go. Aft weight of 0.9, pitch of 37.9, not something I like. Move the funnel forward a bit. That dealt with our aft weight offset, but now pitch is still a problem. If I reduce that to 26 knots, we'd probably be fine. Can I push drought up a bit? Nope. And not much I can do about this pitch without decreasing bulkheads even more, and I don't want to take them down from many because at that point we're losing out on a lot of protection. Yeah, for this one we're kind of gonna have to go with the armor over some other features. Like I'd like to install some extra guns so that way then we'd have them, but I want a battleship that has some level of survivability while also having firepower. And this is as best as we're gonna get. We'll call this the pudding class, and we'll get some of these into production. Get 2 of those in production. And we're gonna have to end turn. I do hope that if we end up in a battle with the one Italian battlecruiser, we end up having all 3 of our heavy cruisers available for that, because having all those 11-inchers would definitely help. Alright. Well, looks like we're fighting the one Italian battlecruiser with two of our heavy cruisers. Not the matchup I was hoping for, but it's definitely something. How's the fleet coming? 7 months until... Alright. Status. 2 months until all of our damaged ships are up and running. Uh, let's see. And a full 23 months before we even see our new battle cruisers. 18 until the Zan's finally been built. And 27 until we see the Pudding class actually enter service. Well, we're gonna have to fight this. I need to sink the last of the Italian Navy. Southwest. Alright, first off, save ammunition. Second off, full. What is it? Is that their battleship? I mean, battle cruiser? Yeah, that's the battle cruiser. Alright, she's returning fire, but those look like 12 to 10-inch guns, so... Well, since they're shooting at us, they're obviously either 10, 11, or 12-inch, because I don't think the 9-inchers would be able to hit from the air, and I don't think the 9-inchers count as a main armament on those things. I also hope it's not equipped with torpedoes, because that'll be annoying. The Tyrol and the heavy cruiser from Davy Jones' locker. I do need to get around to actually giving that a designation on it, so that way then whenever we look at it, we know it's one of the ones that came back from Davy Jones' locker and is just a straight up ghost ship. Oh hey, the Tyrol actually has a somewhat veteran crew now. I guess they've finally seen enough action to where they're like, yeah, we know how to somewhat aim a gun. Yeah, they are equipped with 10 inches. 10 inchers. Which is a bit surprising because that means technically we've got better firepower, but they've got us outgunned by a huge margin. Alright, you guys are in range. Just start opening up. Like, if you don't hit anything, I'm gonna be so disappointed. Alright, aggressive rate of fire. I just need you guys hitting. And never did find their transports, but finally sunk the last of the Italian Navy. So I'm gonna see if I can maybe take this land. I don't know if I'm able to actually take enemy ports or not, but if I can, that'll mean a lot of money for me. And more ports will probably mean better dockyards. Maybe. I don't know. Still trying to, yeah, we're still trying to upgrade to the 85,000 ton dockyard. We're almost there. But now that we no longer have the Italians to really contend with, we should be fairly fine. And let's just turn that on so that I don't forget to add crew. Oh, it's the end of the first year of the war, and hey, we're not the ones without a fleet. It's our rivals, the Italians, that are without a fleet. We did it, boys. Sure, the majority of our fleet is under repair, but hey, at the very least, the Italians have been put in their place. Alright, all available heavy cruisers, get out there. All available ships, just get out there and try to start taking, see if we can take enemy territory. The Italians managed to get one heavy cruiser off the line. Why are we fighting over here against an enemy ship? I just want to take this darn port. I just... Your role is invade. Alright, so that's a French heavy cruiser, 13 Italians. You're gonna force me to attack those. Oh wait, no, never mind. I can just place close. All right, yeah, we aren't engaging that. I'm not engaging that one Italian heavy cruiser. Why do you want to go over there? That's the French. Dear God, these guys are stupid. There's a port right next to you. You're telling me we can't invade that. You're telling me that you're gonna get back to me, Second Fleet, when you want to go invade the Italians. Because they don't have a fleet. The French very much have a fleet. I would very much like not to make the French angry. The longer I can avoid having to engage the French, the more chances of our own survival we have. Oh, don't go. Why are you going there? Why does it say you're going there? Could you guys maybe, oh, I don't know, actually invade the region that I would like you to invade? I guess we just wait another turn. Alright, so at the very least, their blockade's over so we can make money again. That is a British ship. Seriously, guys, why do you want to attack the French? The Italians don't have anything. It's like my navy wants to get itself killed. Alright, let's see. Ship design, Tigers, refits, U2, refit. Let's see. I'm kind of trying to avoid doing any major engagements until our new ships are off the line. But it's gonna be a little bit hard. Hey, at the very least, shipyard size has been increased. So that's good. Alright, we're gonna have to fight that. It's 5 of our own transports against the with assistance from our own heavy cruiser. Alright. Enemy smoke spotted to the west. Tyrol can go to engage. You guys just continue to screen for the Tyrol. Oh, Jesus. What happened to you? You must be one of the ones that's been fighting the Germans this whole time, because you are heavily damaged already. I guess the British High Admiralty decided to send their damaged ships down to the Mediterranean, hoping that that would help bolster the Italians. I, I don't think it worked out too well. Because this one heavy cruiser is about to get sunk. By the Tyrol, and it's now regular crew, so the Tyrol probably has the most veteran crew in the entirety of our fleet. Like, they've been, like, day in, day out, like, in and out of port, just fighting the enemy. Like, we lost 2 guys. Damage is fairly light on our end. I don't want to go striking the French. Why are you so insistent on striking the French? This fleet wants to get itself killed. See, you guys are under refit. You guys are still building. 3 more months until our new heavy cruisers roll off the line, so at the very least, we'll have some new ships. Let's see, that's a convoy mission. What are we fighting? A destroyer versus a destroyer. What are you? 3 French heavy cruisers versus 1 of my heavy cruisers and a crap load of cheap destroyers. We are not fighting the French. We'll go fight the Italians instead. The cheap may be cheap, but it can still put up a good fight. Besides, these are our transports we gotta defend. Let's see, to the west. Full speed it to the west. Save on torpedoes. Hello, Am. How's it going? Is it just late where you are, or did you have a long day? Let's see, west. West. Off to west we go. Oh, they're there. Well, it looks like all of the cheap destroyers that survived managed to get up to regular veterancy after taking down that battle cruiser. See, they got 4-inch versus our 5-inch. Yeah, there we go. The cheaps may be cheap, but they're fairly decent destroyers. You should probably get some sleep then, if it's 12:30. 2 more months till the large collection of heavy cruisers are finished. Just so that way then we can compete with the British. I'm probably gonna, yeah, I'll put a few more Zans into production. Just so that way then we have some extra battleships. It's going well. We managed to slap the Italians. However, they managed to sink our one and only battle cruiser that was left. All right, so we have two convoy missions. This one down here is probably a raid on the Italians. Yeah, it's a raid on the Italians with the French assisting them. So no, no thank you. And another one of our destroyers versus another Italian destroyer. Send these guys out to go join up with the main fleet. All right, let's fight this battle here. Let's see, they are off to the west. Should be able to hopefully get our transport out of here. Alright, so the D-20 only has cadets, so this may not go as well as the last battle, but we should still have them fairly outgunned. Oh, now they're northwest. Alright, we already managed to score some early damage on their engine. Forget, what level of sonar do we have on these things? Hydro 3. Yeah, I forgot we went cheap on these things. I kind of forgot we went cheap on in the sonar department on these things. That destroyer has unleashed all of its torpedoes, apparently. Oh, it probably fired them off at the transport. Because those are 21 inchers. Yeah, those would have been able to probably reach our transport. Hopefully the transport can dodge it. I mean, he's pretty far away. He probably knows to dodge it. Yeah, as long as we don't close the range with this thing, we should be fairly fine in terms of being able to just avoid being damaged. Because that thing has a lot less armor than us. Like, at least we have some armor. Like, we have almost like 1.5 inches of armor all over this ship. They only have, at most, 1.2 on the conning tower, so yeah. Our cheap destroyers may be cheap, but at the very least, we thought of, you know, giving them armor. At least we felt like they needed armor. Oh, all of our precursor classes are done. Now we're just waiting on the bonable light cruisers. Where are you? View. Can I change your name? Nope. Apparently not. Boo. Just gonna add the JD to it just so that we know who's the ship that came back from Davy Jones's locker. But yeah, we're already up to 30 ships. I mean, not great ships. Like, we only have 11 heavy cruisers, 3 light cruisers, and 16 destroyers, most of which are our cheap class. Actually, how many of our destroyers are cheap classes at this point? Let's see. Nope, they are all cheap class. Like all of. Oh wait, no, we still have some brewskis. Some Soul Survivor brewskis. Oh wait, no, we only recently just built those, didn't we? Yeah, we just built them. Yeah. If my invasion fleet would be so kind as to actually bother to pick an Italian port to invade, that'd be great. Yeah, you guys just move south here and just control this little straight area. Convoy, is it one of my convoys? Actually, we're assaulting an Italian convoy, but I will take the chance to sink a Italian destroyer. Southwest. Off we go to the wait, where? Southwest. Yeah, southwest. Off we go to the southwest. Oh, smoke up. That is probably the train. Nope, that is their destroyer. Their destroyer's engines literally just got swatted. Uh, what kind of? Oh, that's a torpedo. That's a lot of torpedoes. Full stop. Deal with the flooding. Deal with the flooding. HE spam it. Hopefully that torpedo hits. D-15 is going to be in repairs for a long time after this. I was not expecting a crap load of, like, torpedoes to come straight out of that thing. Oh well, our light cruisers are finished. Please tell me this is a strike against the Italians. Yeah, I can get like that sometimes too. Let's see here. Is there like no way for me to actually take these territories off of them? Like your guys' role is to invade. Could you please invade? All right, move all you guys to actually join up with the fleet there. I'll take the last of the brewskis out. You guys can go join up with the main fleet. The Cheaps can stay here to act as guards for the sea here. All right, why are there French people now here? Why are there French people here? You guys are literally sitting right here. You let the French past you. Thanks. You guys are real helpful. Convoy Attack, Austro-Hungarian Empire versus the French Empire. One light cruiser versus... One heavy and light cruiser versus a heavy cruiser and 6 destroyers. Is it one of my convoys or no? It's a French convoy. Let's see, 8 inchers and 7 inchers. Is this one of my new ones? No, that's the 1940 Tiger refit. And then a crap load of cheaps. We might be able to fight this. It might cost us some destroyers if I put them in that situation, but I should be able to detach the destroyers and have them go hunting. Yeah. Alright, northwest. Let's see, northwest, northwest. Alright, destroyers, you're gonna break off that way. You're gonna break that way. Heavy cruiser, you break that way. Heavy cruiser, slow down. And start saving your shots. Let's see what it is. Alright, so that's their heavy cruiser. And that's their light cruiser. And they got some other stuff that way. Alright, you go that way. Save your torpedoes. You save your torpedoes. Yeah, I know the feeling of not being able to do too much with it because you got other people living nearby or with you, and it's just awkward all around. Alright, D10, what was that? You just launched a torpedo practically right on top of our heavy cruiser. Please, no more torpedoes from you. You're fired. No more torpedo privileges. D10, you have lost your torpedo privileges. Oh hey, the transports. And the cheaps are taking hits. Yeah, we could care less about that right now, guys. Just go take on their transports. I could care less about this cruiser right here. Alright, we sunk quite a few of their transports. Didn't get all of them, but we sunk quite a few of them. And we also sunk quite a few of their other ships. Oh, that's a black eye for the French, though I do not believe they care. Oh, hey, one of our battle cruisers finished. Which one finished? The Jupiter, which it was our new Valac. Where are you? Which is our replacement for the Valac after the Valac got sunk. Let's see here. Where is she? The Jupiter. All right, you're gonna move out to go join the main fleet in its attempt to secure the Mediterranean here. Why there's still some French ships and Italian ships here, I have no clue. What other ships do we got in close? No, I want to click on Spoleto. What do I got in here? Let's see. All of you guys are under repair, so yeah. None of you guys are going out there. We'll just run it to the next turn. Still don't know where the French went. They kind of just decided to leave. They just left, okay. Well, now we have a battle cruiser again. So that's good. How long are is the rest of the fleet gonna be in repair for? You guys are gonna be in repair for a bit. How about the Weiner? The Weiner will it's already ready to go. So yeah, I'll wait until the Weiner can have some additional ships other than just the ones it's got at the moment. Let's see. So you could buy some more precursors. They're a pretty decent class. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll put in an order for 2 more precursors, 2 more bonables, and another Zang class battleship. Actually, 2 of them. And we'll put in an order for some Dave classes. Let's see, finances are hurting a bit. I can upgrade our tech budget slightly. Let's see, 8 months until the Zan's finally off the line, and that one's going to be our first battleship, like our first true battleship. Oh, we lost a single transport, and for some reason the French are still moving ships past our fleet here. Can you guys actually bother to do your job of sea control? Ouch. Yeah. Now that I think about it, I probably put a few too many ships in this fleet, like 10 heavy cruisers is a bit overkill. All right, I'm gonna deploy, let's see, we'll deploy you two into rearguard duty, actually you four into rearguard duty, along with the Setite and the stock row. And yeah, that'll do it. You guys will deploy there, and then I'll send out the Whiner to be your guys' sort of flagship for that fleet. A French battleship in the middle of eastern Germany. Okay. How did we end up here? They have 20-inch guns. Dear God. Oh, we're in a really bad state here. Well, we're stuck fighting it. We have a chance to take it out, but I am not confident in the fact we are not going to have any casualties. All right, where is he? Where is he at? Where is this? Oh, there he is. What are you guys doing? Get in there. So let's see. We have one of our standard Tiger classes. I mean, not. This is a Dave class. Are you a Dave class? No, you're one of the new classes. I forget which class you are. I've forgotten what class you are. That's always fun. Which class were you? You were something. You're some class. I forgot what you're called. What class you were though. I'm gonna want to keep my battle lines moving because one bad move and we'll lose quite a lot of ships. You guys save torpedoes. We're gonna need these 21-inch torpedoes. Question is, how many guns does it have? Like, I know it has the 20-inchers, but then it's got what I can only assume is like the whole 9-yard. Oh yeah, we've seen this thing before. We've seen this battleship before. It's the one that I think sunk the Valac, the original one. Alright, reduce your guys' speed to full. Ow! Yeah, that is 21 kilometers. You are not hitting that with torpedoes from here. Our kind of only choice is to get the light cruisers in close, so then they can either draw fire or get the torpedoes in. Alright, I'm gonna detach you guys. I don't need you guys both in the same squadron. I need you guys separate and ready to hit them with everything you got. How's the cruiser line doing? Cruiser line is not having a fun day. Ten-inchers are still out of range. I forget, what size torpedoes do you have? You have the 19-incher torpedoes, so you're not going to be as effective. You're not going to be as good as the Dave class's torpedo complement. But you do have better armor, so at the very least you got something going for you. Maybe you'll get closer. It usually tells you how long it's for, though it usually takes like a day or two. Usually they'll send a message to your email that for the account that you've been timed out and to verify that your stuff and all that. How fast is this thing? 28 knots. So we do have the ability to outspeed it. Still don't know how we're fighting on such an open ocean in the middle of eastern Germany, but I'm pretty sure it's fine. Maybe we just shrunk a bit. Brand new technology. We shrunk so that way then we can fit in the river. Oh, we're starting to land some hits. Which is at the very least something. I'm surprised it hasn't tried to target my, Oh, never mind, there it goes. Now it's targeting the light cruisers. With its 8-inch guns. It's got 8 inches in dual setups, 6 inches in triple setups, 4 inches, several different types of 4 inchers, and 3 inchers. Means we are currently being, ouch, outgunned. Now the precursor took too much damage, it is now falling back to the rear of the line. That's great. Did that thing manage to get out of range of the 11 inchers? Yep, she's out of range of the 11s. Which means full flank speed, boys. We need to catch up so that way then our light cruisers don't get the crap beaten out of them. Well, their 8-inchers are out of ammo. And hopefully soon their 20-inchers will be out of ammo. Okay, you guys just hold fire. You're not hitting anything. Just hold fire until you get into range. Oh, they're shooting at my heavy cruisers again. Let's see, how far range are your torpedoes? Do- Alright, so that's your torpedo range, 21.4 kilometers. What's our chance of hitting it? 5.2. What's our chance of hitting us? 1.4. Every time that thing shoots, we're just gonna do a hard turn. Just to throw off her aim a bit more. Come on, target the light cruiser. See, how many torpedo? You only carry 4 torpedoes? Really? You only got 1 set of spares? Oh, God. Oh, there goes the Satellian. I'm assuming what happened was it finally got tired of my light cruiser and finally had its heavy guns actually blow it up. Although it has appeared to have turned around finally, to a degree. If it decides to close the range with us, we'll have a chance. Nope, she's on the run again. However, she's not returning fire. I don't know why. Dear God, is this thing pack heavy? Realistically, this thing should be sinking from the fact that it just keeps dipping its rear end below the waterline, but this is probably one of our most boring battles yet, considering this battleship just wants to run away from us. This thing's armed with like 20-inch guns. Like, we are well within range of those 20s. In fact, what is that? Oh dear God. That is some really long-range 20s. Hoping maybe we get a lucky hit on our engine. This battleship here easily could, if it wanted to, finish us off. It's got the ammo and the firepower for it. Why it's just running away and not firing back, I have no clue. Oh, she's firing back. She finally got sick of our shenanigans. Oh, screw you. The moment she decides to turn around, timeout. Uh, that's stupid. Let's see. Almost done the Zan. Our new our replacement Sniffum classes are 10 months out. Our new battleships, the Pudding classes, are 14 months from being finished. Pretty much just everything is waiting to be finished. Alright, one more turn and then we'll probably end stream for today. Alright, so we know, never touch a French battleship without your own battleship. Because, dear God, those things hurt. Alright, we are about to just straight up destroy some Italian ships. Let's do it. Northwest. Alright. Destroyers, you're withdrawing. Your job is just to withdraw from the battle. Light cruisers, I don't think I'm gonna need you. I'm just gonna need the heavy cruisers. Let's see, northwest. And more than likely, everybody's gonna crash into each other at least like 20 times. And the rest of you guys can withdraw. need here is the battle cruiser and heavy cruisers. The Valac class. It's been a while since we've had this gun platform of a ship on the field. She may only be equipped with 14-inch guns, but boy does she have a lot of them. And they do a world of hurt when they hit. In fact, considering how light these ships are that we're fighting against, I should probably have you swap over to HE for your mains. Yeah, the new Sniffums is still building. But the Jupiter shall carry on the Valac class's legacy into, hopefully, the future. Don't know why the Italians decided to send their fleet out here. They knew full well what they were going to run into. Yeah, the Stivums class, again, is a battle cruiser trying to pretend to be a battleship. I forgot we have that one little 7-inch just hanging out there on top of there because I kind of just was bored and decided to stick a 7-inch on it. I sent the rest of the fleet kind of just to go home. Like, we didn't need all these destroyers or light cruisers here. All that's left is this one poor light cruiser just like, oh god, why did High Command think this was a good idea? Oh, he's desperate now. He's smoking. Trying to cover his tracks. Well, the Valac class was built more for a broadside role. She can engage in pursuit. Kind of wish she had more ammo, but to be fair, we are shooting a target at like max range. What did the Tyrol get hit by? Oh, probably a torpedo. How much does this thing cost? 54.7 million. This thing is cheap for a light cruiser. Especially considering it goes 36 knots, though it has like almost no armor. Actually, no, it's got a fair amount of armor. What makes it so cheap? 6 inches? Can't be all the guns they slapped on this thing. Heavy cruiser types. Actually, it's not as cheap as the, what was this? This was the Precursor class. Actually, are the Precursors cheaper? Yep, the Precursors are cheaper than this thing. Not by much, but they are cheaper. Alright, you guys hold fire, max speed. You guys hold fire, max speed. I may have to bring the light cruisers back around. Yeah, I might have to bring my faster ships around. Alright, you just hold fire. Full speed it. Oh, she smoked again. Hold fire. Like how I sent my light cruisers home and then I'm just like, yeah, there's a guy running. Now they're coming back. How fast is it? 36.2, but I feel like after it took that hull breach there, it's not going 36.2. Probably still going at least like 30 or something, but we might be able to catch up to it with our heavy cruisers. taking pop shots at it. She's still covered in smoke. She is almost out of range, though, of our 14-inch guns, which is a little bit annoying. Let's see if 28 knots can keep up with her. Nope. 28 knots is not enough for the Jupiter to keep up with her. At the very least, we set it on fire again. Yeah, maybe I should have kept the light cruisers and destroyers nearby just in case I needed to call them up. Just in case I needed to call them up faster, because these guys are all the way over here, taking their sweet time getting back. Yeah, 14 inchers are way outside their effective range. Guessing you guys ran out of ammo? You kind of still have some ammo left. What do you guys got? You guys have a few rounds left. At the very least, she isn't covered in smoke anymore, so you guys should have a better chance of hitting her. And as I say that, she smokes again. No. I think we landed a hit that took out her steering for a little bit, but she managed to fix it. Oh, we damaged her funnel. Alright, you guys just straight up aren't hitting anything. Save your ammo. What's left of it? Continue the pursuit.